All right. Hello, everyone, and welcome in. So, it's been a little while since I actually streamed myself. By myself, even. Like, how long has it been ago? Like, 2 weeks? Since I actually streamed by myself? Like, this week, the first day I actually streamed this week. And last week, it was only collabs. I think it was like 2 weeks. In any case, welcome in, everyone. So, meanwhile, I also have some dinner here with me right now. Because I've hardly eaten anything today. But yeah, I'm stepping down the collabs a bit. So this time around, some more solo streams. And what better than to actually start off with some new games. And for today, I had the marvelous idea of playing a game from my childhood on the highest difficulty to get all of the remaining achievements. Welcome, Aurora. So, as the plan for today, we're going to play Darksiders War Mastered. Thank you for reading the first bundle, also welcome in bundle. I'm going to play the remaster of the first Darksiders game today on the highest difficulty. And the objective will be to beat the game and to get every single collectible in the game. So I can get ourselves the achievements that I still need on Steam. Thank you for redeeming the apprentice tax. So yeah, that's what we're going to be doing today. Am I suddenly quieter? That shouldn't be. I guess you are just suddenly deaf. My Streamlabs is letting me know that my voice is on quite a volume, so it should be fine. And we got my daughter Lyrica around again to welcome everyone as well as moderate the chat. Did anything else of interest happen? Not really, actually. But man, last week really tired me out. The amount of collabs I had to do, and on top of that was a lot of schoolwork as well as Dungeons & Dragons, and I kind of think I overdid it last week, so I basically took a lot of time this week to just rest. Gonna hang it here, fall asleep, and you're free to do so, of course. Alright then, I'm going to be chomping on my dinner in between left and right. I am going to move on to the game. The game that I still have to start up. Let me grab a controller real quick. Let me then also grab the game. And put it here on stream. Should probably summon the chat box again at some point. Yeah, let me check if I can do that just now. And why not? Add a source. It should be here somewhere, right? Ow. Well, I guess my ears are already blasted beforehand. Haha. It shows something experimental. Hold up. Yeah, I can disable the custom code. Simply tried something experimental. And then I should be able to move this over to here somewhere. Well, look at that. Good enough. Well, what am I having for dinner? It's what's it called again in English? um Google says it translates to a hodgepodge or mashed pot, I guess. Bunch of mashed potato and vegetables together into a gooey mess that's actually pretty edible. With a bit of gravy and some bacon bits. Delicious. That's potato and carrot. And apparently also some cabbage. Really good. Eating something healthy for once? I know. Surprising. I'm eating something healthy for once. If the game actually wants to show up as well, there. Cabbage? No, definitely. Yeah, it tastes delicious. Nah, this is my cabbage. This is my cabbage. Maybe someday I will share cabbage. But yeah, delicious. Alright, so, Darksiders. Let's go. Pure nostalgia. Would you like to start a game using the abyssal armor? This choice is not reversible. I had like 3 pounds of meat and now I can eat already. Gotta get the money worth. Damn. I would also uh fill up my tummy with meat. Also, we're not gonna start with the abyssal armor. Also, the game is still muted. That I still had to unmute. Now it's unmuted.
Since the dawn of time,
I'm gonna play the
armies
story
of heaven and hell
so you guys know what's going on.
have waged an endless war. Drawn to the conflict was the Charred Council, an entity bound by ancient laws to preserve order and balance. It held that any great power, unchecked, threatened the very fabric of the universe. In
I am
time,
not quiet.
heaven and hell came to honor the council and its laws.
Unless
For none
Streamlabs
were
is
beyond
lying
the
to me.
swift and terrible justice of the council's enforcers. A fearsome brotherhood known as the Four Horsemen. Amid the turmoil, the first humans emerged. The Council foretold that these weak but cunning creatures would someday be integral to the balance. Thus, a third kingdom was named, the Kingdom of Man. By order of the Council, a truce was forged between heaven and hell. The Great Pact was bound by 7 seals to be broken at the appointed time, when man's kingdom stood ready for the end war. A battle that would bring balance and determine the ultimate fate of the 3 kingdoms.
In that case, the game is just going to be less loud then. There's my mic is like maxed out. You might want to consider turning on your volume in general then. That or you are really deaf. Then I don't know what's going on your side. As far as I'm concerned, my volume is pretty high. Let me just listen back to my own stream in a second then. Like, if it sounds fine to me, then there's no problem. Like, I don't think a lot is wrong. Like, I can hear myself perfectly fine when I listen back. There probably is something wrong with your ears then. I even have my own volume turned down in general. So, yes, it probably is something with your ears. The game is louder though. That is odd. Uh, although Streamlabs does not show it. Uh, yeah, I don't know what's going on. The game might be louder because I use a volume boost for the game itself. So what I can do is turn down the game volume on my computer a little bit more, but not too much more, because then I'm afraid there will hardly be any sound. Yeah, the game is really soft according to Streamlabs. I can feel your eyes, you're not gonna resist. Good night. Alright, good night, bundle. But yeah, it is something on your side because everything sounds perfectly fine to me. So yeah, thank you. All right, let's go. Square to attack. Oh, nostalgia returns. I do have to turn up my sensitivity though. My sensitivities are really low. So let me change that. Aim sensitivity. Let me pull that up all the way. Fucking love this game. Let's go. Also welcome in Hamburger. I also love this game. Pure nostalgia. And we're playing on the highest difficulty. So it's going to be a lot of pain, definitely. You have to play this too? Let's go. Get it with 2 and 3. I also got myself 2 and 3. I'm definitely going to play 2 and 3 on stream as well. Maybe even in high difficulty as well. Just because. Exactly. I also beat the War Monster of the first before as well. And pretty recently as well though. And today I decided to just replay the game again. But on the highest difficulty to get all of the achievements I didn't get yet. Now let me think, what did I have to do here again? I think I just had to kill a bunch of enemies here. I'll have fun and we'll go again. Alright, see ya, Hamburger. Thank you for dropping by. Demonic growth can be traversed. Press X to jump onto its surface and begin climbing. First, we eliminate these guys. I also jump on it. Jump onto the horizontal pipes to grab and wires to grab and traverse them. If you just spam jump, you can just move way faster, even. Did that thing just steal your kill? Yes, it did. Stupid thing stole my kill. None of it matters though, because I cannot gain souls in this part of the game yet. If that was me, I would not have survived that. I don't think I would survive that usually either. Might be rather painful. Demon latching onto a helicopter. Poor humans. Okay, yeah, enemies are way more painful. Ow. Bonk. Hi Amy, welcome in. And some more ages down. I think I actually have to go this way. Cutscene.
Impossible. Abaddon. What is this? Where are my brothers? This cannot be. The final seal.
My lord!
How did this happen? The seventh seal was not broken.
Abaddon! What
Bye,
in heaven's
Abaddon.
name have you done?
I answer the call.
The angel was not needed, right? Probably not. Probably not. I wonder if I could have just attacked him there. I think I could have. Oh well. I do notice that enemies do hurt way more on this difficulty. Is a problem? No, not really. I'm convinced I can beat the game. Haha. Come here. Give me another card to throw.
The law has been broken. And so have you, horseman.
Death.
The law is clear. When the You forget the law. No call was given, yet the destroyer marched, and there you were found, under his black banner, if the claims are true. To hell with your claims. The seals were broken. I was summoned. Then where are the other horsemen? Were they not summoned as well? The 7 seals are hidden, as they have been since the pact was forged eons ago. All of them intact. There was no call. You aided the Dark Ones, broke a sacred covenant that has doomed mankind, and threatened the balance. Do you deny it? When I rode, heaven and hell were already at war. Abaddon was there. He knew something. Abaddon fell, fighting off the chaos you unleashed. I fought powerless against the demons, and still you accuse me? Your defeat proves nothing. Likely the Destroyer cast you aside when he was finished with you. You have defiled the law, Horseman. You will be punished. I serve only the Council. Only the balance. As the Horsemen always have. Send me back. I will punish the ones responsible. How? What hope do you have against the Destroyer's armies? You are powerless. Then I will fail, and the demons will have carried out your sentence. Very well. You will return to the Earth, but you will be watched. Come forth.
Remember that, or I will really get under your skin.
I swore, and arm yourself.
Alright.
Angry blade thirsts for destruction.
Chaos Eater. And Blade Geyser.
The souls of the dead will be your currency. Some enemies are more easily bought than killed.
Souls manifest in 3 forms: currency, health, and wrath. Health to keep me alive, currency to buy stuff, and wrath for abilities.
The Council confers with demons now, does it? Since the truce was broken, some demons have fallen from the Destroyer's favor. Volgrim is one such outcast. He has long sought an audience with us. How long have I been here?
Looks like our trajectory was a little off. Not so fast, horseman. Let's lay down a few ground rules. Until this is over, you're a dog on a leash. I say bark, you bark. And if I have to kick you, you'd better not bare your teeth. Understand? Or should I teach you to play dead? Good boy.
Well, and so it begins. Find the demon Volgrim. Let's also make sure I equip my ability. Select Wrath power. It's already assigned to this button. Friendly companion, exactly. Also, destroying objects sometimes gives you souls as well. So that's pretty neat. More cutscenes.
Here comes the welcome party. War, why don't you introduce yourself?
I will. There's quite a lot of them as well. Oh well, more enemies means more souls. I'll gladly take those. Anything over? Nope.
Over here!
Gauntlet glow. Was gauntlet glows near interactive objects such as chests or doors? Press the circle button to activate them. Guess I'm not taking the elevator. Ow. Ooh, a chest. definitely want to be grabbing that. Sick. This actually gets me healing. Got more kills over here. Dragging objects. Basically interact, you can move stuff around. Pretty really slow later on in the game, I can also just punch him. Just launch forward. There we go. Got to climb even further up. Only for the floor to break again. Great. Oh. Time to kill more. And I just realized I don't have that ability. That's gonna be annoying. This thing just die already. Jesus. There we go. Strong. Yeah, I'm gonna need upgrades. Stuff hits like hell and is really tough. Ow, welcome in, Zero. Also, thank you for the hydrate.
How long was I gone?
In Earth years, about a century. Long enough for the last of the mouth breathers to die off.
Then, the Third Kingdom is lost.
portal. I almost didn't hear you coming.
Volgrim.
The council finally took me seriously. If so, you're surely not empty-handed. For this shall be the briefest of introductions. There were a few young ones. Spectacular. You seek the power behind the one called Destroyer. You will find the answers and the font of his power there. Oh, such haste to die. You aren't even a shadow of your former self. You wouldn't last a heartbeat. Besides, the way to the tower is shrouded by demon magics. Even I do not know the way.
Who does?
Feed my hunger, and I'll feed your curiosity.
No. Collect 500 souls for the demon Volgrim. And Horde Seeker, demon trinket that reveals location of all nearby chests on the map. This is for the map. It actually shows with the chest. Alright. So now there's a chest up there. But I just can't reach it without a different ability or a different weapon. So yeah. I don't think Lyrica updated that yet. So ban. Get out of here. Foul bots be gone. Oh. We have one of those. And it's dead. And that one's dead. One more kill here. Now let's see about locating those chests. So apparently there's a chest in the building here. There it is. Slightly guarded by enemies, but the enemies will die. And these desks do not drop souls. Okay. Yum. Let's see, there's another chest ahead. And one of those. Ow. Bruh. Got absolutely comboed there. Maybe I have to power up a little bit before I run off to there. Boom. There's another one of those. Great. And get out of here. Nice. Bonk harder. I will bonk harder in due time. Like, maybe I can show that already. There. So like, you see the orange gauge that's right there on my weapon? When that fills up, my weapon technically levels up and it becomes stronger. So then I bonk harder. And how do you level up? You just kill stuff. Also, well, good morning, Soba. Bonk. I already wandered in this direction. And pain I will experience once more in this direction. One of the good parts about this game, by the way, is dying doesn't cost anything. It's just a bit of a setback. Doesn't cost anything, but it's a time waste, exactly. Now let's see. Bits of health. We can go to the side here, right? Yeah, there's another chest to the side. We speedrunning, yeah? No, we're not speedrunning. We're just playing the game and getting all of the achievements. Or at least attempted. Chaos Eater level up! Now we deal more damage.
We have enough souls to feed Volgum's hunger. Now, maybe he'll feed
100% speedrun noted. Damn. Wait, this is staircase down. It's over here. Another chest. I'll gladly take that. At 6 dead. back to Fulgrim we go. Later on we'll get way more souls. And we're gonna need way more souls.
These ancient gates have a mind of their own, but with this, you may reach an understanding. Beyond the gate, seek out Samael's prison. Once, Samael was close in power to the Dark Prince himself. Some might even say, a threat. You will find he is no friend to the Destroyer. Seek me out when you've gathered more souls. I will make it worth your while.
Oh,
Farewell for now.
Earth Caller. First we have to equip it. So you equip it, and then we use right trigger to trigger it.
The whole call of my ancestors awakened at last from the dreamless sleep. Then we are free.
None are free while the Destroyer still breathes.
The Destroyer, yes. To his service we are bound, though enemies we remain. So his enemies we call friend. Pass now, friend. Must bring victory. Must bring freedom.
Whoa.
If that was the gate, I can't wait to find what's behind it.
Well, I already know what's behind it. It's not my first time playing the game. Here we have some exploding boys. Wasn't there anything in here as well? Swimming, press circle to descend, target to ascend, and R1 to dash in the water. Pretty sure there was something in here. Yes. That's a lifestone shard. If we find 4 of those, we effectively gain an additional health gauge. So we definitely want to keep our eyes open for those. And that's nothing. Okay. goes for Wrath, by the way. If we find 4 Wrath shards, we get a full Wrath core, and with a full Wrath core, our Wrath gauge increases by an additional block. But we don't have to concern ourselves with finding every single treasure just yet. Sure, finding some early on is nice. But there is also plenty that we cannot obtain yet. So for that purpose, we're just gonna run around, progress a bit, and see what we can obtain for the time being. Enemy slightly bugged. Get out of here. That requires me to have a ranged weapon, so I can make that detonate. Let's just head over here first. Samael's prison.
Non straga sindora. Do you know what's imprisoned here? There are things even you should fear, horseman. Once you were strong, but now you are weak and you are alone. The Destroyer knows of your coming. Even now, he moves his legions against you.
Then I'll make this quick.
Alright, boss fight.
I will take your head.
That's a heavy blow.
Drumheimgulst. I will take your head.
Then get knocked back.
I will take your head.
I remember. Can't let you just me with the horn. Just keep knocking him away. And he's dead.
Over here.
Yeah, yeah.
Just
Now we have to interact with one more. To unleash Samael. And then we can get started.
War. Are you here to play execution? They should have sent all 4 of you.
I have no interest in killing you, Samael.
Ha! The Destroyer! He's beyond your reach, beyond mine.
Has prison made you a coward?
Perhaps there is a way, but you will need to get inside the Destroyer's spire. The tower is guarded by 4 of his chosen. Bring me their hearts, and ask me no questions. My reasons for helping you are my own.
Where can I find these guardians?
First, seek the Twilight Cathedral, where the Bat Queen Tiamat has gone to roost. The whole of her domain is a blistered inferno. By land, you will never reach it. Find the high ground with this, and bring me her still beating.
Not quite a Tiamat, you know. Well, it's not a dragon this time around, it's the Bat Queen. Find Tiamat and take her heart. And Shadow Flight, which allows me to glide. Oh, there it is. Didn't heal me a lot. Oh well. It is what it is. Press and hold L1. Oh well. Got more demons to slay. Stab. Slash. Twilight Cathedral is our first location, and it's also where we have to defeat the first Guardian. But it's also not the last time we will be there. We will have to return there for some other stuff as well. So how the hell did I not hit that thing? Should be down with a single hit. There. Up. Yeah, see this thing? We have to do something with that later. Because it requires an ability I do not have yet. So for the time being, we're just gonna make our way through here. Joking grounds. Can easily just execute them. And we find a vulgar location.
On your journey, you may come into possession of certain items that are of particular interest to me. Artifacts of the Fallen Legion. If you discover any Legion artifacts, bring them to me. I will make it worth your while.
I hear free money.
Nice sword.
Alright, let's see.
Do not forget of me. Nice.
Dash move from the air. Power strike.
Nice sword.
Flip saw.
Nice sword.
Meteor strike, harpoon tackle. This is actually an upgrade I do want to get. Harpoon tackle. Later on, we also want to get Scythe and eventually Harvester. Because these are really good for crowd control. And these are abilities. Later on, we also get Immolation and Affliction, but honestly, I didn't. In my original playthrough, I didn't really do much other than Blade Geyser. And we can also see we can get like Wrathcore and stuff. Bane. Weapon Master. Weapon Master is one I would also like to get real soon as well. That's just additional weapon damage. And we have Undying. It's also a really good item.
Samael
Yeah.
has returned you in one piece. It must.
Loser? What do you mean, loser? Also welcome in, Cage. Let's see. Down here we actually have an artifact. So let me yank that. Those things hurt. Ow. And now it's dead. Let's go. Look away for 1 second, you get bonked. Confined space and explosive boy. Doesn't exactly make it easy. these guys are easily dying. Stop. Stop. I really need to obtain the Horde Seeker for this area. Would be nice. I know where all the chests are at. But all will be discovered in due time. For now, I just have to take my time. Bro's laughing at me. What the hell? Maybe I have sufficient souls to get myself a bit of an upgrade in Volgrim. Ooh, I got a very nice 500. But not enough to get myself Weapon Master. Need more souls. Would you rather have your enemy laughing or clapping your cheeks? I don't know, that's basically just asking, do I want the emotional damage or physical damage? In that case, I would prefer physical damage over emotional damage. So I would rather have the enemy clap my cheeks than laugh at me. Probably. Not a king. Not true. Such slander. The allegations are not true. I shouldn't really have expected anything less long. That's a death bit. See where can I go? I have to circle around. Great. There's a path down here, though. With a free chest. Free money. Not enough for Weapon Master, though. Just shows. I see more enemies, though. Let me stomp this guy, because I get health back from that. We need more expensive redeems? Probably. I mean, there are some rather expensive redeems. There's just no one who uses them. Or actually, maybe there are some that are just turned off. I can check that real quick. Let me check viewer rewards, channel points. Yeah, there were something that actually were turned off. Not that necessarily expensive, but it exists. Oh, I'm actually going to make myself suffer with this. Great. Okay, well, there you go. A bunch more should be enabled now. Aurora wants to work, sure. Clearly. True, you did warn me for that. Huh. I have something else to spend your points on. Ooh, health. I'll gladly take that. I would prefer to not take that, though. Kaboom! Ow. 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 You know, there is a version of that hurls way more at me for a lower price overall. I don't know, is 100 for one snowball, would that be cheaper than 50 snowballs for only 2.5k? That, yeah. You found it. Good job. It is 50. It actually is 50, but some just strike simultaneously. You counted 20? Oh well, maybe it is 20. Who knows? then you have been officially scammed, and no, you are not entitled to get points back. Ooh, Wrathshard. Let's go. And I cannot go up there. Why is killing you cheaper than you shutting up for a sec? I don't know. Maybe because I won't shut up when I die? Also, no, I won't let you in. You stay there, outside, in the rain. You stay outside in the middle of the acid rain.
For the destroyer.
My brother spoke of your coming, but a powerful curse holds me now. I cannot help you.
Any curse can be broken.
Perhaps. By their blood we are bound. By their blood shall we be free.
I can no longer move within the shadow realm.
My ears.
Much of my power has left me.
You need not enter.
For leaving you outside.
I will grant you the power.
And I will leave
to
you
see
outside
into the
anyways.
accursed realm for a time. But to what end? What hope have we now against the destroyer's foul sorcery?
Hope will not bring you freedom.
Find where these shadow lurkers hide and kill them all. They can't be that hard to find.
Let's go on a murder spree. So, here I actually face trials. Speed Brawl. Defeat 40 enemies within the time limit. Bonus souls will reward for any time left on the clock.
Surely this is no challenge, right?
I think I found a very nice combo move. Ow. Alright, that's speed roll done. Now get out of my face. Let me drop by Volga real quick. Get a weapon upgrade. Or weapon upgrade. Get a buff. I have sufficient souls now. Weapon master. While I'm at it, might as well get Power Strike. Why not? Now we assign Weapon Master to the Chaos Eater, and Chaos Eater will now deal additional damage. Next, Shadow Lurker. It's right here. Let's see what we've got here. Venomous. Kill 50 enemies before war's infected health depletes. Bonus souls will reward for any remaining health. To be fair, this is not really that difficult. Never got any of these speed brawls being difficult. Just have to do them, you know? Damage increase is also helping out a lot. Oh, not one of those. chest. I think my strat will be to ignore big guy for as much as I can. Of course I couldn't hit the final blow. Of course. I could just grab these like so. Then I could just gain health from. Forgot about that. You can get executed, and you can now be executed. You get knocked up in the air. The green souls were slow. Ow. Fuck's sake. I just get stunned. That's so annoying. My ears are really bleeding right now. Then stop dying. Getting my hands on that scythe would have been really nice by now. Sadly, I don't have the souls to get the scythe. Get out of here. There we go. Because I still had a lot of health. As I literally just healed.
Can we do it again?
I actually got myself quite some souls. Very neat. Let me just open this because why not? Alright. Next one. Yeah, actually I have to go this one. Let's see, this next one is... the gory end. 30 enemies using only war's instant kill attacks within the time limits. Okay. I see. just be jumping from enemy to enemy. So I actually have to attack a bit first. Oh, that just dies. Bruh. I jumped off of the fucking path. Huh. I know how many deaths I have now. Didn't count. You can't tell me our snipers don't have insider info. They are camping the only 2 spawns for an enemy you need for your book. Bruh. I think the current snipers probably have insider info. They can't know otherwise what's being targeted by Floop right now, so they probably have insider info somewhere. And if so, people need to find out who they are so they can be booted. Yeah, exactly. Like, if it's some people that don't even know about Faloof, that's one thing. But these are people that are explicitly griefing Faloof. Only verified spawners get that. Ah. That art must be extreme coincidental, but I doubt that. There might be someone among the Falloop spawners that's been feeding other people inside info. That, or they are grieving themselves. Yeah, it kind of needs to be investigated at this point. Because this entire situation is detrimental for Falloop. It's preventing Falloop from actually doing their, well, their business. Set the soul. Makes 30. Let's go. Sheesh.
I always knew you had it in you.
You're alright with each other. You would have to figure it out somehow, though. Like, I personally would not mind having a look at it, like being some kind of watchdog or something, but there are many different ways people actually have these accounts. Maybe it's like an alt account of someone, maybe it's an actual Falloop person that's sniping stuff. Could also be very coincidental, or someone just feeding someone else info. Problem being, we don't know the method. I did not read what my objective was. Actually, let me die for a sec. So I can read what I'm actually supposed to do. It's only active spawners that's the problem. If only there was a way to figure out who is on someone else's friend list. That's it. They can be from any world server on the Chaos Data Center, so... You're the most inactive, but you still have the queues when needed. Fair. I am online all the time, but I cannot be counted on to be like 24/7 watching. Do we count that one? No, I let myself die. Because I didn't read what I was supposed to do. But yeah. What we can do though is you get word of when a train happens, right? Who's doing what train. The moment one happens of Phantom, how about you just relay the information to me and I am just going to patrol a couple of the targets. Yeah, you see the moment someone scouts. So how about we actually gather a bunch of people to patrol the scouted targets, so we can actually catch the snipers when they're sniping. Yeah, you have a list of the snipers, okay. That's why you knew they were in Eureka. I see. Still, it's difficult to figure out how they keep getting the info. Like, if they consistently snipe, and if it's consistently also the same people, then then you can be pretty sure they get the info from someone. But yeah, Every A rank gets count by at least one person on the second monitor. Bruh. And it is the same people over and over again. How many people are even on that sniper list? How many people are we talking about? 3, 4, 20? Five for chaos and 7 or 8 for light. There are probably some alts involved. Fair. That is very likely. So it's a very limited amount of snipers that do it consistently. That it's nearly impossible that they just do it randomly. They must get the info from somewhere in order to snipe. Aerial combos, okay. That's what I have to do. There. Probably just a couple people with ults. Oh, a knockup counts as aerial combo, okay. Neat. As far as I'm concerned, I'm not blacklisted, so I could maybe be of service somehow. And especially since I am not an actual Faloop spawner.
Must be the last of them. Let's
Or a verified train conductor or something. I conducted a train like 2 times before and that's about it. So maybe it might be in interest to enlist the help of unofficial members, so to say, and see if they can keep an eye out. Also, I'm pretty sure that blacklisting works only one way around. The person who blacklisted someone else cannot see them. But the person you blacklisted should be able to see you as long as they didn't blacklist you. Pretty sure that's in the works too. Well, you can let the people of Faloop know that I am willing to cooperate with whatever help is needed. I would be willing to help out. Works both ways. But oh well. But yeah, I'm willing to help out with that. Stab. Also not that possibly blacklisted, fair. US alts. I suppose you would need a combination of American alts and of like American people playing on the EU and European players. US Mentor in an FC with 2 spawners will not hold long. Hey, they don't know I'm actually part of Follow. For all they care, I'm just a casual player. Like, I'm not really active in Follow either. Sure, I sent a message there once or twice, but that's about it. So it would maybe be helpful to some degree, but... Besides, I was able to see the snipers earlier today, so... Alright, enemies done. Still, I do want to help in whatever way I can. And well, if there's one thing I'm really good at, it's tracking people down. Kinda stalk them, if you will. As a matter of fact, I mean, he's even really good at staying in the shadows, hidden, so... Cost you a lot of also were in the same FC, bro. Actually, I I think I do have an alt on the EU server as well. I could bring over that alt to Surveil. Heck, I even have a separate Square Enix account as well. I can just grab that account and just have that one run in the background. And as you know, I am like, when I'm not busy with anything, I'm just online on Final Fantasy, so I could just, whenever, surveil on an alt account, whenever. Then again, the alter account I have is limited to the free trial. I'm pretty sure that wouldn't matter, really. I could still surveil on a separate character on main account. Fair. But man, it really is annoying. Oh, that's a big guy. I cannot get up there. Okay. If your S ranks vanish while you watch. Bruh. Ow. I'm here again? Jesus. That's annoying. Meta literally watched someone spawn in S rank and immediately solo it. She did tell them to wait for the people and got blacklisted the moment it was off cooldown. Bruh. That is very annoying. Then the question remains, what can you do about them? Oh wait, I'm backtracking. Nothing, that's a problem. I mean, there is always something you can do, but the degree in which the solution is legal is questionable at best. I mean, there are plenty of people that can actually trace to some degree what character and what alt belongs to who. Can trace that back to who knows where. And they can even find out more information about the player themselves. maybe even dig into who they are. The illegal ways are reserved for our US colleagues. But those might be more effective ways. Can get myself the scythe. But maybe I wait until I get harvested?
See anything you like?
The other side, if I get scythe, the harvester becomes cheaper, I think. No, it didn't. Oh well, good enough. Multi-hit flurry. Air Reaper Blade. Hellraiser. Oh well. Whirlwind combo. Multi-hit slash. I can grab that. But they also like to roll up with 100 ults and spam shout chat every time while throwing them into AoEs and killing them. Don't have enough people for that here. Fair enough. Fair enough. But I guess US is just professional griefing that just sends them into hell. I am kind of curious as to what characters are on the sniper list for Chaos though. Also, it did not surprise me that one of them was from Louis Swa the other day. The other day, it was literally earlier today. It did not surprise me they were from Louis Swa. For whatever reason, Louis Swa just seems like the most unfriendly world server on the Chaos Data Center. And the other one is on there too, okay. That one is from Moogle. I feel like, reputationally, what I know of the Chaos World servers, Louis Swa, at this point, is just known to me as one of the most unfriendly world servers. Consisting of bullies and griefers. I don't know much about Moogle, but the more I see about Moogle, the more of a negative opinion I begin getting of Moogle. And as far as I'm concerned, the Phantom is just kinda the streamer server or something. Because I see quite an amount of streamers playing specifically on Phantom. That's basically all in all. Anyways, did restart there. Fair. Yeah, Louis Swa just is a very unfriendly server, so fair enough. But they're the only nice one you've ever met there. But I think I know who you refer to, but fair. But in general, I would not want to be on Louis Swa. Yeah, I probably know him. It even is at a range. Jesus Christ. That guy hurts like fucking hell, and he has mad range. Almost broken. Really hard to judge how to deal with that one. Get the snipers a bit if they can't shoot you. But then, with that tactic, what is stopping them from just toggling their battle effects? They can literally just set battle effects of anyone outside of the party to none. And then they are unbothered by Holy, so... that might work for a moment, but then it doesn't. Because they will just disable it. The frozen games would stop them from that. Fair, but then they will just disable the effects for the next time. So sure, it works, but it only works like once. After that, it doesn't work anymore. I mean, you were collateral? Bruh. Now one-time music people aren't dumb enough. Yeah. Let's see, what else can you do about them? Maybe with some of the A ranks and S ranks that you could do is get a dedicated couple of tanks. And if you know that they have cleaves, you have a tank full aggro, and then just specifically get them to cleave the snipers. That might be a fun, interesting idea. The only thing it is wait for them to get bored, I guess. Yes, get out. There we go. They always have a white mage that's split up. I've only seen that once in Living Memory. Seen it work once in Living Memory. Damn. That Loki kind of sucks. Ooh, shiny. I know what shiny is there though. That's something for later in the game. Need to find a key. I think the key was here. Nope. Need to go further down. what I think should be done for now at the very least, because these snipers are pretty consistent in their sniping. There is no way that they can do this without insider info. So what you would probably have to do is figure out, perhaps like do trains, but you specifically mention the train only to a select few. And you gradually include more people from Faloop into that. And at some point, the Grievous will participate, and A, you can probably figure out who is not part of the sniping, and B, whoever you did not include yet is also not part of the sniping. So that way you can narrow down whoever is part of Faloop that has been relaying information.
This way. It's nothing.
Then again,
Some demon trick.
you kind of have to keep the entire plot
He's right.
hidden as well from Faloop in general.
It's there, beneath the stench of this place. You can sense it, ancient. From neither the White City nor the Black Depths. Something lost between.
Ooh, Griffin time. Let's go.
Helgod, to arms!
Slay him! Horseman approaches.
Press the shoot, hold the... Holy shit, my cursor's fast. Okay, yeah, I'm gonna swap some options for that. Turn this a bit lower. Yeah. I always know which turn is next, and there's always the excuse of turns waiting for a few minutes before starting where they could swoop in. Then again, you just need to organize a kind of secretive train. Just don't let, just let only a select few know. So that should be working to some degree. To see if the admins come up with an idea. Fair. Wait, I can actually move. I forgot that I can actually move. See if you can finish another book. Alright. I always forget how long this section actually is. Not a single one is up. That's I'm still alive. There he goes. By the way, Episode Relics takes 1.5 hours if you have the materials per relic. I still have quite some grinding for that then. But after that, it's... But that's the only dungeon farm relic set that I have to do. Of which I already have 3 completed, by the way. Better than 9 hours for ARR, true. It's way easier than AR. The only thing is, I still need to get all of the materials. Even then, I still need quite some tombstones to upgrade all of my zodiac relics to Zeta. So, in turn, I can then exchange them for the better to the Heavensward relics. Not necessarily better. Alright, let's see, what can we get here? I'll take Meteor Strike. Block counter. Block counters are when you block something at the exact moment they should strike, and then you can follow up with the counter attack. The 1.5 hours are if you bring a friend. Alone is an hour more, so I might want to bring you along after all. Especially if I need the mats first too. I guess. Increase the range. Death's Rage, Reaper's Revenge. I think I'll actually give myself the upgrade to the Harpoon Tackle. I guess. Oh well, I'll see for myself. If I recall, actually the first set of dungeons that you have to do is like really easy. So I don't think the second player's need for that. The light farm takes double the time alone. That's the problem. Yeah, I figured. It's light farm, but then you actually have to do Heavensward duties. And well, if it's already difficult enough to 1-tap or 2-tap Realm Reborn bosses, 1 or 2-tap Realm Reborn bosses with 1 job, yeah. The Heavensward will be nerfed by using a weakened relic. It's also going to be taking a long time. A9S with a friend is fastest. Alright. Guess we'll spam that. A10S is about the same. Alright. Big bird battle. Kinda. Except the bat is not necessarily a bird. Oh well. Oh, and this is also the area where we're going to get the glaive, so we can start throwing stuff. Let's go. There's one more. I did need to finish leveling first. Guess I'm waiting for that. Oh well, I can just be in the loop for the time being, consisting of obtaining Poetics in Eureka and then circling to do some Zeta upgrades. And as soon as I have like all of the Heavensward relics on base tier, I can just do all of the dungeons while you level. And then I still need quite a lot of the materials as well, so that's going to take time regardless. Until you can recognize darkness, they're either busy with AR or underleveled. Fair. Isn't your Astrologian somewhat leveled? Although Astrologian doesn't really deal that much damage though. You have to do it with Astrologian regardless. Reminds me, I actually still have to do all of the dungeons with the Astrologian. Fun. Bomb growth! Grab this, and yeet it. Then big boom. Destroys the red crystals. Our slogan is 77. That is indeed under level, I guess. Ooh, one undying. Nice. The Stepika skip is barely anything now. Fair. It's barely anything. I still want to do the skip though. It was fun. Ooh, yoink. That is a map. Map of the location. Let me check to make sure I didn't miss anything. There's a door here. Leads back into the cathedral. And into here. Where I can't do anything for the time being. For that I will need the glaive. Without the glaive I cannot make that drop. But I do know where I get the glaive. The glaive is actually right down here. It's 30% per fate. That's an easy 1 hour farm for all weapons, even with your luck. 1 hour with your luck? Not too sure about that, but yeah, it's fairly quickly done. But then again, I've only done it for the jobs that came with Heaven's Sword. For all of the other jobs, I'm just gonna trade in my Zodiac weapon. I mean, so far, my Zodiac weapons are all just get dome stones and then just fully Ifrit. That's all I have to do. And like in an hour I can complete like 2 and I have to do 5 more, so that takes like a couple hours. Couple hours further and I am completely finished. I do know there's 76 books, that's harsh. At least I am glad that I don't have to do any books anymore, because that was most definitely the worst step. You can see why. Especially the Fates. The Fates were especially the worst part in it all. Like everything else in the book is not that bad. It's specifically the Fates when they're not up. And I guess leaves can be annoying if they're not, if you don't get the leave you need, but other than that, it's not really that bothersome. But the enemy's worse. You're done by the time you finish the dungeons. Ah, then you haven't seen instances of the fates just not being up and taking a long while before they're ever up. Ooh, Chaos Eater leveled up. Well, that's a spinning combo. That might actually be a very strong combo. I never discovered that. The enemies are not really that bad, though. I mean, as you're doing the fates and leaves, you can just swoop by the approximate area they spawn in and just grab them on the way. They're not that bad. And then what? You have to like kill 4 types of enemies where you have to go out of your way for? Something like that. Fate spawning is easy to predict where you are. Fair. I don't do that very often, so I am just kind of waiting and gambling with that. Ooh, key sword. But of course it's guarded by one of these mother flippers. He's an armored boy. And he's down. Did daily end. If only because somehow I'm always when everyone asks for when the fate is up. Some of the Shadowbringers are way worse to predict. AR all have the same cooldown. Stormblood upwards, the fates have different cooldowns. I see. Makes sense. Yeah, I'm coming. Hey, that's an additional health gauge. Let's go. No, I can't grab that. Need this part first. I can blow up. Then I grab the sword. And I have enemies to kill. You're dead. I cleaved you instead. If you have a relic done, you want to do a half sword with... your Darker can do it. And you need to do one to get all the materials anyways. Fair. Like, I'm pretty sure I already finished like 1 or 2 Heavensward relics. So the next one I will probably be doing is my Astrologian. So yeah, I would probably be bringing along my Astrologian. To get that one out of the way. Which step do you need to catch up? My Astrologian only finished the first step. I'm currently on the second step with Astrologian, so... You don't have to do a lot of catching up. Demon Fate spawned, back to work. Good luck. Behemoth. Down. Reminds me that I still have 1 achievement fate that I still have to do. That being Curl Regina. Other than that, I've done all of them. This one I cannot reach yet. Wrong button. Even dragged Harrow along. Boom. Wait, I have Crow? Oh, maybe I do have Crow, yeah. In that case, I have none left. Fire. Boom. And boom. Breaking that, and that gets us our new weapon. The glaive. Or glaive crossblade. It would be sad if you did it with how often you get dragons spawning those. That would be low-key kind of sad. So you just need your Dark Knight to get the Fate drops, yes. That's all you need to do. What's your icon?
What is this place? I have to admit, for a bunch of weaklings, those humans were full of surprises. Who knows what secrets they buried down here?
That is a good question. But first we'll have to make our way through to either side. Starting off with getting ourselves the first blue key. Now here's figuring out how. Can I use my glaive somewhere? Oh wait, there's a bomb on there. Let's go to that. And whatever. And then I can trigger this. Where? Yeah, sometimes the wiki has like outdated information. So you might want to keep an eye on that as well. The info was never accurate to begin with. I have to select targets. That's how. Now I remember. So base for 3 drops each. Good luck. Alright, now we need a sword from each of the wings. The pass. Yep. So yeah. You better make it before I end stream. You better do that. I'm planning to end stream at like around 10, so you have like 45 minutes to clear. Relic. Now let's see. It's because heavens, what jobs you can make that. Probably, yeah. Inert bomb growth. Can hold it for longer. If not, you have to write a complaint to someone. Instead, someone being Square Enix. Drop rates are unfair. Let's see, there's something over there. Don't think I can do anything with that right now. What I can do though is move over here. Blast open this so I can progress. Then with this I can disable the lava. Almost. I need to hit that, then I disable lava. Oh wait, I need to activate both. Ugh. Dang it. Got the quest. Time to watch your nut ones hit again. Oh, I know this one. Chain reactions. There we go. Allow me to open this one. Get out of here. Oh, free souls. I'm already on my way to unlock the harvester. That gives the harvester to destroy a lot of ants, and with a lot of, and when I get a lot of ads, I can claim a lot of souls. It's pretty nice. Just putting some healing. Got one first fate. Watch me never get one again. Happens. Oh god, it's this puzzle again. I remember this puzzle. Pretty annoying puzzle. With this lifts. Then I can move over here. And make that one rise. I can swap pillars to here. Destroy another bat. Then I can use this to make the center one rise. Which I can then destroy red crystals. This one I can reach right now, if I'm correct. Unless my jump button decides to not cooperate. God dang it. Oh no, I cannot make that. Well, this works. Alright, easy. The game's gonna get harder when I gotta play like it's Portal. Can't wait for that. I have to strike these two. Let's go. To reset it all again. I get over here, start this. And everything else rises up, allowing me to get out. Neat. Space are pretty nice though. Shadowbringer's farm might not be that bad there. I mean, the Shadowbringer's farm isn't bad. Because you guaranteed to get one from a face. The Shadowbringers one is kind of annoying because you need a shit ton of them. Like, I can easily just do those fates and I will just get a memory from every single fate I do. Probably because I need like a total of 60 per weapon. So I probably didn't want to make that chance. You do those in maybe a week top. True. You just farm fates for that. And to be fair, I do have a bunch of weapons that are already past that stage, so I don't need that many anymore. Yeah, I can stick around for fates. Beholder Ski. Oh, and Wrathshard. But you do. Surely there will be some other people, say 3 sprouts, that have to do that as well. And that just had the Beholder Ski? Hold up a second. I could just get up here. Yeah, hopefully done by then. I mean, Cage is having quite a pace in it, so who knows, maybe Cage will reach that point before long. They can bring Cage along. Alright, holy shit, that's a lot of bats. Alright. Or do you want to suffer through that? And look at it from the bright side. If the sprouts get like there approximately at the same time, you actually have a farm party of 4, meaning fates could be done even faster. Alright, that's one platform. I need to raise the others. You already one-shot them with your Viper. Oh, damn, boss fight. Boss fight. Crit is enough for insta-kill and Viper has full crit melts for Savage. Fair. That is a fair point. Does this guy have like specific target points? Yes, he does. So I actually have to go into aiming mode. That's annoying. Ow. Let's take him out. Bong. 33% are on. Ah. It might as well just be a guarantee. Who knows? Just like the fates for Boja Relic. Or Shadowbringer's Relic, that's also just a guarantee. It's definitely not 33% with your luck. That's for in a sec. First I need to fix one here. Strikes all of those. Yep, there's the enemies. take out his head. Now 2k souls down. I can get quite enough from that. Those torches ignited. Trigger. Close that up. Allows me to progress. That pushes that up, so I can interact with that upstairs. Ow. Of course, it basically one-shots me. Of course it does. That's one hit that just deals a full health bar of damage. Jesus. I really want to get myself the abyssal armor when I'm able to. The game even gave me the option to start with abyssal armor. And I just decided to go like ultra hard mode, but saying no. Bruh. It's not guaranteed. But that's for a Heaven's Ward, right? I'm pretty sure Shadowbringers is guaranteed. Because for every single fate so far I've done for Shadowbringers, and that's like over 100, more than 100, more than 200, I think. I've always got one. But yeah, I guess not for Heaven's Ward. Okay. I guess you were just lucky for once. Let's open this. Where does this go? Oh, I know where this is. This is the way back to the ferry entrance. Well, this is not where I have to be yet. I don't want to use my automatic full heal yet. I kind of want to save that for like the late game. When stuff really starts to get difficult. To be fair, this theoretically shouldn't be anything yet. And that guy's down for counts. There we go, the guy's dead. Let me go grab that heal. The AI's got slightly broken. And that one's down. Alright. With this sword in tow, I can return. Come on, just jump. There we go. Finally! putting in the third sword here. We trigger the mechanism. And then those doors lock. It's fine though. We just go up here and progress to the boss arena for Tiamat.
Reduce the horsemen to common assassins. Or has Samael bought your loyalty? Because if you offer Satyr Rider, perhaps we can strike a deal.
You like my terms.
I don't remember how this fight goes, so
This will not end well for you, horsemen.
Ow. Okay. I just got one shot. Okay. Pretty sure I have to do something with bombs.
Considered my offer. Such a pity.
I just need to not get hit, basically. course it deals like an entire health bar of damage.
This will not end well for you, horseman. You should have considered my offer. Such a pity.
Fuck off.
This will not end well for you, horseman. This will not end well for you, horseman.
dead yet. There we go. No more wings.
Do it! Tear out her heart while she still lives. I want to hear her scream. One of the chosen. I can grant your every wish.
Can you restore the balance?
No wonder Samael wants this thing. It's coursing with power. Do you really think he's going to let you live long enough to collect on your end?
Heart of the Chosen. And we get a free life stone.
Over here.
We get a free additional health bar. Neat.
Tragic. Without your feathered friend, how will you escape this prison of rock?
I'll find a way.
You have certainly proven yourself resourceful. Perhaps I can provide a quicker way.
Speak plainly, demon.
Serpent holes, ancient paths that worm their way beneath the husk of this dead world and beyond. I use them to get about, and for a price, so can you.
What do you want, Baldrum?
A trifle, really? The Chosen's heart. I felt its power the moment you stepped from that tower. You wound me, horseman. I would never come between you and your friend Samael. No, I only wish to look at the heart. One glance, and our bargain is sealed. Samael will be pleased. The serpent holes are yours, horseman. Seek me out when you wish to use them.
Alright, serpent holes. AKA fast travel. Which is neat. We get a small parkour challenge in serpent holes, but after you complete that, it's basically a fast travel. It's way better than having to backtrack all the way back. I miss it when games had like fast travel, but it has like a very small challenge to it.
Old Volcom's got something new for you. Old Volcom's got something new for you.
Yeah, the churning mists. Fair enough. They're annoying to traverse. Ricochet haze, or I can get better attacks.
Oh, don't forget over here.
Hellraiser.
Drive to a bargain, friend.
Let's get Reaper's Revenge. Why not?
Old Vulcan's got something new for you.
Give myself the upgrade to Power Strike.
You brought down Tiamat, have you? The Destroyer will not be pleased. You need Vulgrim more than ever, yes?
In any case, this is where I'm gonna leave it for today. I can override an old save file. It's fine. Alrighty then. It's nice to return to Darksiders this time around for the highest difficulty. We already fought from the very start of the game to beating Tiamat in the Twilight Cathedral. That's already quite some progress. That's... I don't know how much percent of the game that is. I think it's just below 20% of the game. Because we have like 3 more chosen of whom we need to take the hearts. That is yada yada, some stuff happens. There's also the section with the oversized dwarf giant, basically. There is the section in the spire. There's a section going to the past. We have a part where we go to Eden. Actually, no, we don't go to the past. What am I blabbering on about? Going to the past that is Eden. But just by putting on the mask, you just have some stuff appear that otherwise is not there. Shining Mist and Fates don't drop shit. Pain. I'll be online in a bit anyways. Yeah, we have to go to Eden and back. Then we have to collect the blade parts, and by then we also have to run around the map and collect every single possible collectible around the map. And if I take a quick glance at what we have at the achievements, collect our Wrath powers, kill 10 enemies with 1 blade geyser, complete the game on Apocalyptic, kill 160 enemies while on the Angelic Beast, collect all 27 artifacts, collect the maximum amount of life stones, destroy a helicopter during the apocalypse with a vehicle. I will have to start a new save file for that one, okay. Collect the maximum amount of Wrath cores. Kill 150 demons from horseback, that's later in the game. Max out all weapons and unlock all combat moves, so that's just grind. Kill 150 enemies with items from environments, so I just have to hurl more cars around. BFA, unlock everything, and Dark Rider, ride for 100 miles. Damn. That might be something very boring to do, just run in circles. Oh well. That's what we still have to do. And the majority, with the exception of the apocalypse thing, is doable in this run. At the apocalypse thing, I will just make an easy save file for that and just hurl a car at the helicopter somewhere. Alright, well. Yeah, I'll keep it here for today. So, I would say I see you all, the next time. Well, very likely be somewhere next week again. Actually, no, it's Sunday. I'll see you all on Sunday again for more Stardew Valley. Alright then. Have a good morning, evening, night, wherever you are, and I will catch you all on Sunday. Bye-bye.